Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Schulman. He's sure it didn't get past him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Ayoub El-Kadi. Toughing it out. Martin Hjulman. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Chiquinho. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Ortega. David Carmo. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, attacking possibilities. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could be. And he's got to score to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Quaresma. Trincao. Schulman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Very alertly winning back possession. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. Take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
can they pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eduardo Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Rexos. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. And it must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulman. Doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chiquinho. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Nicely timed tackle. Well, beating his opponent. Ortega. That's not a bad ball. Well, they survived the attack. Zeno Debast. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flight was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Gelson Martins. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Gelson Martins. And passing it through, and he's in. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And Sporting looking creative here. Patient build-up at the moment. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. Must be! And nicely parried away. Gelson Martins. Ortega. El Kabi. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's splendid play. win that challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And an astute piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could be threatening. Cleared away. Chiquinho. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chiquinho. And a useful cross. Will it happen for him here? Might lead to a chance. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. They're playing it through. The fans are shouting, shoot! Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. El Kabi. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. De Bast. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gonzalo Inacio. Victor Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Gelson Martins. And great work to confuse the defender. Victor Gyökeres. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise?
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Martins. Ortega. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Osimhen. Showing good width with this attack. Drifting in off the flank. Well, that's how to clear it. Heze. Roland Shalai. Akgün. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Santiago Heze. And possession given away. Osimhen. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be a real chance developing. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. El Kaabi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. Make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Lemina. Akgün. Roland Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Mario Lemina. Akgün. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Shalai. That line of attack is stopped. Carmo. Ayoub El Kaabi. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Options available in the middle. Ortega. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mario Lemina. Chiquinho. El Kabi. Badachi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gelson Martins. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Santiago Heze. Martins. Ortega. Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lucas Torreira. Torreira. Could take things forward a notch here. Is this the equaliser? That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he'll have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner to come now. An opportunity to extend this lead. Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And they've got it back now. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Chiquinho. Oh, great work. What's next? And this could be. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Mario Lemina. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Roland Shalai. Sanchez. Yunus Akgün. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mario Lemina. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Space now to get a crossover. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Heze. And unable to retain possession.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Options available in the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. He read that well, stopping any danger. Good advantage played by the ref. Yunus Akgün.
Now, this has to be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game.
David Carmo. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Santiago Heze. Martins. Ortega. Carmo. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Roland Shalai. Yunus Akgün.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the ball has been nicely cut out. And that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle green.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Raul Albiol. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Shalai. Could be something happening for them now. Akgün. A chance to deliver into the box. Osimhen. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Parejo. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. Shalai. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pino. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Yunus Akgün. They're being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Santi Comesaña. And able to come away with the ball. Torreira. This could be dangerous, and it's on now. It's sloppy in possession. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Baena. a chance. Saved, but not clear. Oh, well saved. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Badachi. Torreira. Sanchez. Roland Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. Akgün. Torreira. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Baena. Parejo. Well read to gain possession. And the referees. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Torreira. Akgün. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's got behind it! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Yunus Akgün. Osimhen! Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Good interception to take the ball. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Torreira. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Mario Lemina. This could be threatening. To avert the danger. Perez. Hoping to start something from deep. Jose Perez. Good work to regain possession. Victor Osimhen. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now to deliver a good ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Osimhen. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Osimhen, they could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Got room to operate in here. Good work to recover possession. Pino. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lucas Torreira. Promising position this. With the chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Baena. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, a great chance! And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Genuine chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. That's it. The ref...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Victor Osimhen. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
The ball taken away from them. Gonçalves. Trincao. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lemina. Plenty of open space here. Played into the penalty area. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Trincao. Gonçalves. He's trying his luck here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Decent looking attack, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kuhlmann. They've given it away here. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Yunus Akgün. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making good progress here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Gonçalves. Looks a good ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position. The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Decent chance this, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Gonçalves. Trincao. Kuhlman. Can someone attack this? And it's cleared away from goal. Nice vision in that pass. Go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Trying to force a mistake. And possession given away. Osimhen. Might have got in there, well cut out. Trincao. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Osimhen. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gonçalves. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Osimhen. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the game will stop. Offside. And able to come away with the ball. Victor Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trincao. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Good effort to stop the ball going out. They've given it away here. Gyökeres. Need to get tighter here. Osimhen! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kuhlman. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Gonçalves. Kuhlman. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Genuine chance. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Trincao. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Trincao. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the referee's whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion. And fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And taking it away. Eduardo Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Morten Hjulman. An attack full of promise. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulman. Now a decent position. Wasteful from Sporting. Now options are plenty. Can he convert? In position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Morten Hjulman. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. What a vital intervention. Struggling to get it away. Martins. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Eduardo Quaresma. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morten Hjulman. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Denied by the keeper. Impressive. On a short corner here. Hjulman. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gelson Martins. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Decent looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rexos. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trincao. Eduardo Quaresma. And possession changing hands. Eduardo Quaresma. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Rexos. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. Well, there's the pullback. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quaresma. Hjulman. Trincao. Eduardo Quaresma. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, he's lost possession. Eduardo Quaresma. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Chiquinho. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Ortega. Chiquinho. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. A good vision there. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Pedro Gonçalves. Making considerable progress with the ball. It's opening up for them. Quaresma. De Bast. Eduardo Quaresma. A lot to like about this sporting move. Quaresma. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. And it's still on. Quaresma. Good-looking move. And he put it in. A routine save.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Chiquinho. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eduardo Quaresma. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Gelson Martins. Now with Trincao. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Galatasaray will get the throw in. And very deftly cut out. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Working so hard to win back possession. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Lemina. Osimhen. Well read to win possession back. Lemina. Can't miss, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And we saw the situation developing. Fruitful looking attack. And it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Torreira. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trying his luck. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Can he do it from miles out? Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Lemina. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Might lead to a chance. Take it away. And the throw in here for Galatasaray.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Gabriel Sara. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, breezing past him. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Into the box it goes. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Gelson Martins. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Struggling to keep the ball. Gelson Martins. Great defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Gabriel Sara. Shalai. Lemina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Really getting stuck in. Lemina. Now with Agun. Gelson Martins. Carmo. El Kabi. Good visualization and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ortega. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will it happen for them? Big chance to get them on terms. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Chiquinho. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chiquinho. From one side of the pitch to the other. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, will they do it from here? The ball still back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good through ball. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Sara. Decent position. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Osimhen. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. Decided to come in from the flank. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. Roland Shalai. Torreira. Now with Agun. Shalai. Agun. On to Sara. On the attack in the closing phase. Lemina. And return to Lemina. On to Agun. Sara. Osimhen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chiquinho. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nicely timed tackle. Osimhen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vital intervention. This could be the equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So full time it is, and
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
On he goes, terrific. He'll try his luck. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Albiol. Parejo. Pino. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. This is another good-looking attack. This is a lovely spell on the ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, could be a chance here.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio podrán recoger un pequeño obsequio de parte del club para agradecerles su inestimable apoyo.
Yunus Akgün. Played through nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Mario Lemina.
Well, that was such an important save.
That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santi Comesaña. Baena. cut inside. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. And he got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Victor Osimhen. Decent looking attack, this. They'll have a go here. Kept out, but for how long? And that's that. The flag's up. Lucas Torreira. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Under a bit of pressure here. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Lemina. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Parejo. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Yeremy Pino. Perez. Parejo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Agu. Torreira. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Nicely sets it up. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Not a lot of time for him. Baena. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Jose Perez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. And it's opened up! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Osimhen. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Alex Baena. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Roland Shalai. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Osimhen, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Baena. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesanya. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Making decent progress here. Parejo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now, this has to be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Femenia. And the ball's still alive here. Alex Baena. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Victor Osimhen. Yunus Akgün. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Raul Albiol. Pino. Alex Baena. And they've squandered possession too easily. Akgün. In the right position to cut out the pass. Been missed by quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Working hard to win it back there. Baena. Perez. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Yunus Akgün. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Torreira. Roland Shalai.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Lemina. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. By Jose Perez. And that's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he... Genuine chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gonçalves. Good ball in behind. Good. And able to come away with the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Morten Hjulmand. This is a promising looking attack. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Promising ball. What a chance! And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Trincao. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yunus Akgün. Morten Hjulmand. Players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Working hard to win it back there. Gonçalves. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Torreira. He's in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good. Shalai. Osimhen. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lemina. And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Kuhlmann. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalo Inacio. Gyökeres. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Bardacci. Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardacci. Yunus Akgün. Torreira. Shalai. Mario Lemina. They're just looking now for that final pass through. A chance to cross here. Coming in field now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Good interception to take the ball. Showing good width with this attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Yunus Akgün. Delivered into the box. Nicely played. Nicely sets it up.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Osimhen. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Akgün. Now Osimhen. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Victor Osimhen. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Gyökeres. Now Osimhen. This is a promising-looking attack. What a chance! Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Osimhen. Bit sloppy in possession. Inacio. This could be threatening. Could get it over now. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Osimhen. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. He's got behind it. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. That's not the best distribution. Gonçalves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
It's offside, and that will be that. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that one goes out and away. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a...
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Corner given to United. Just over the top in the end. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Neto. Malo Gusto.
Reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. A decisive clearance it was. There to win it back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And United will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Intercepting it intelligently. And pressing from the front. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And can they make one of these passes count? Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Koilu. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. Deft read by Eriksson. Christian Eriksson now. Could be dangerous. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. And options in the centre. Oh, blocked it! Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandes. Madueke. Well, a textbook interception. Makes his way in field. And there goes the whistle. That throw. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Noni Madueke. He has teammates around him. Madueke. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nearly moment, just over the top. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes has it. Being pressed and pressed high. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Fernandes. Might be able to set up the chance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Christian Eriksson now. What can he do with it now? No panic, just passing. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Malo Gusto. And teammates around him. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, these United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strong play here. Madueke. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Christian Eriksen now. What to like about that pass? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United. Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow them to...
Oh, denied once more! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal! And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, high-quality defending. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateo Kovacic. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Nunes. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Gündoğan. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Cucurella. Fernandez. And City coming away with it. A City free kick forthcoming. Mateus Nunes. How about the cross? Cutting infield here. Plays it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Chelsea have given it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Well read to win possession back. And continues his run. And making the run to the inside. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Half-time. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Cucurella. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Let's fly here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Fernandes. Promising pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous ball. Textbook defending inside the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne showing ambition and nicely parried away. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Danger averted for now. City did well to win it back. Jackson. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish this? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Jackson on the ball. That's a good ball. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Caicedo. City have the ball again. Nunes. It might be on for them. The chance is on. And he's outdone himself. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fernandes. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Manchester City have it back now. Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Has eyes for goal. And just putting it over the top. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mateo Kovacic. That's well blocked. And he takes it away. And quick thinking defensively. Firing it towards goal. Still possibilities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Gvardiol. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that...
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A lot of room out wide for City. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A chance to cross here. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
Looking to create an angle. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Mateus Nunes. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jeremy Doku. There's space out wide for City now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Working hard to win it back there. Sandro Tonali. Mamouche. They need to be better on the ball than that. Joelinton. The ball taken away from them. De Bruyne to take the lead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Joelinton. Bird. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Isak. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And possession given away. He's drifting into a useful position here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Isak. Now Tonali. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the first 40... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. İlkay Gündoğan. Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. İlkay Gündoğan. Yeremy Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. Looking to put the cross in. Gündoğan, and this could be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And played back to Nick Pope. Livramento. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. That line of attack is stopped. Nunes. Isak. Good cross into the middle. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Isak. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. To take the lead! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Mamouche. Mateus Nunes. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Bruno Guimaraes.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game.
Crucial defending. So it's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. This could be threatening. What a chance! Oh, great block. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kieran Trippier. Isak. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Playing his luck. And it's in to put them in front.
Number 7, Jolinton.
Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Ilkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Promising position this. Murphy. Now there could be a chance to counter. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Needs to do better next time, much better. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, against the bar. And the referee brings the game.
A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international stage. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the northwest. All roads lead to Manchester today and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Rasmus Højlund delivering it into the box, needs to clear it away. Doku. Oh, no stopping him. Can he play it in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And City recovering possession well. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Mateo Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Højlund. And that attempt had too much height on it. Marmoush. They might be able to get in now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it. High quality defending. Marmoush. Return to Gundogan. And a timely intervention. Switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Manchester United recovering possession well. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Ugarte. And teammates around him. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Jérémy Doku. He'll take this on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. You can sense the threat is there. Manuel Ugarte. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
How about the cross? Superbly read and executed. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And that is good. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nunes. And the advantage is with City. I must say this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Noussair Mazraoui. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace. And nicely over the top. Did well to clear it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmoush. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be threatening. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The keeper taking care of the situation. Maguire. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dangerous ball. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Given away by Manchester United. City could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. And a strong tackle. De Bruyne. Doku. Nussair Mazraoui. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And he clears the danger. Ten minutes to go. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. Let's take the lead here. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Ugarte. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Ugarte. Oh, moving it nicely. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ericsson. Can they hit on the break? Oh, he looks threatening. Played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have...
speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Fernandez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Fernandez! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Noussair Mazraoui. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eriksson, and he's hit that from miles out. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence tidies up nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Christian Eriksen. Harry Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Play on is the referee's call. There could be something building for United now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played. Saved but not clear. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that will do it. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Christian Eriksen. Now De Ligt. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gusto. This to level it. And it's not clear yet. Options available in the middle. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
It's away, it's not finished yet. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Musaye Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. This looks promising from United. Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. What a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get your...
Forward progress continues. And away, they've got it clear. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen. Chelsea have it back now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Maguire. Christian Eriksen. United finding space on the flank. Mazraoui. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Harry Maguire. Eriksen. Ball to switch the play. United recovering possession well. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gusto. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And ready for it coming his way. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. More defensive work to do here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Chelsea recovering possession well. Gusto. Madueke. Oh, great work. What's next? Come back at him to win the ball now. Mazraoui. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Plenty of room out wide for United. Great defending. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And that will ease any defensive worry. It's opened up for him, off the upright. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the...
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Madueke. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could take things forward a notch here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Gusto. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Joško Guardiol. Gundogan. Dias. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Guardiol. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Guardiol. Chelsea have possession again. Noni Madueke. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack this. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Nicely played through. Must finish. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Dias. Ilkay Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Nunez. Dias. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Doku. İlkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Promising looking attack from City. Looking to put the cross in. And the defender left behind. Picks out a teammate. Oh, surely. Offside has been given here. Gusto. Neto. Madueke. Fernandez. Looks a good ball. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. Noni Madueke. Delivered into the middle. Good score here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that brings the first half to a close. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Gvardiol. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. Gvardiol. The effort shut out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gusto. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Madueke. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Mateo Kovacic. City being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance here. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Nunes. Ball back with Chelsea now. What a chance! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Madueke. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Kovacic. Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Omar Mamouche. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Has the space to whip it in here. And that'll go out for a City corner. And they decide against playing it in. Might have got in there, well cut out. Pedro Neto. Omar Mamouche. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Neto. Chalobah. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Gusto. Nice possession. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Yeremy Doku. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fernandez. Madueke. He's beaten his marker here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. There is the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. O'Reilly. Given away by City. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And take it away. Well read to win possession back. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Murphy. Gvardiol. De Bruyne, looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A good vision there. Just had to look a bit after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Corner for Manchester City. And efficient defending. This looks promising. De Bruyne. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian Schär. Omar Marmoush. Could be. Terrific save. Fabian Schär. Guimarães. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He fancies it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, great attacking play. Gundogan! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can they produce something? De Bruyne. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Isaac. A good and fair challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Doku. Marmoush. Well, we're at the half. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. And on the ball is Cher. Isaac. This looks interesting. Trippier has lost possession. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Nunes. Less than convincing defending. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trippier. Guimarães. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Joelinton. And City coming away with it. Well read to win possession back. Nunes. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Is this the moment? That is tackling of the highest order. Bruno Guimarães. Trippier. The switch of play now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Now to take it away. Jeremy Doku. 10 minutes left for play. Gvardiol. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the final whistle. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
De Bruyne. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He'll have a go here! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a timely intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Doku. Firing it towards goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, he looks threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ball lost by United once more. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne in the centre. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Christian Eriksen now. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And fed forwards. And there it is! The opener in the derby goes for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gündoğan. Well, he has the measure of his man. Got to it easily, the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. And City recovering possession well. Can he find the net? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
De Bruyne. Determined defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will do it. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Can he find the right pass? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Can they convert? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Encouraging stuff from United. Højlund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And you can sense the threat is there. Ugarte. Oh, that's splendid play. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And played in. Good ball to switch the play. De Bruyne, a gift for any goalkeeper. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he's lost possession. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In position to give them the lead, maybe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A City free kick forthcoming. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Oh, fancy footwork. And whipped into the box. And a fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Nunes. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw into Manchester City. Gundogan. Very effective challenge put in.
Well, these United fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on! A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
United could get in behind the defence. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Marmoush. And a strong tackle.
Well, you can hear it, can't you? These United fans think a goal's coming soon, and they deserve one as well.
And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek. Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, tremendous vision. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Omar Marmoush. And City have possession once more. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Good visualisation and execution. Good piece of defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Tidy defensive play. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Landa. Not a bad ball. Oh, he saved it well. Nunes.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Olise. Perfect challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gundogan. Doku. Great vision to switch the play. Dias. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Musiala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Possession ceded by City here. Leon Goretzka. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Played into the box. Danger averted. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Given away by Guerrero. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. An effective challenge. Guerrero. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. City did well to win it back. De Bruyne has support. Oh, good vision there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Just 10 minutes to go. Eric Dyer. Bayern have given us away. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Doku. Ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Olise. Poor pass under no real pressure. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just... The quest for the big showdown almost upon us. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An effective ball. He's taken on his opponent here, but stopped defending when it mattered. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. It might be on for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marmoush. Dembélé. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they convert? Splendid defending. Mateo Kovacic. PSG doing well to win it back. Gündoğan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Matheus Nunes. Given away by Manchester City once more. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Could be. Surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, the threat is there. Good use of advantage in favour. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. conviction and straight into the wall. Right into the box. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Now a decent position. No foul, PSG advantage. There's time, can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Might be onto something with that ball. Mateus Nunes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Gvardiol. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. Minge. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Oh, great block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Minge. Now with Hakimi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Omar Marmoush. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Dembele. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, never quite had the header on the target. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Well, high quality defending. .20 minutes remaining. Dembele's in the centre. A deft clearance. Gvardiol. De Bruyne with options. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Dias. 10 minutes to go then. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minute... Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dembele. All hands on deck. Will he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what an important stop that was from Ederson. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Big chance! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Minge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. They had to react, and did. And that is it for the...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise?
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Looking to create an angle.
Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde.
Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Rodrigo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kvaratskhelia. Bit sloppy in possession. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance to get in behind with that. Flag up here. Offside. Dembele. Real have it back now. Available in the middle. Hakimi. Fabian. Into Dembele. And it clinks the post. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Ferland Mendy. Onto Rudiger. Vazquez. Now Bellingham.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodrigo.
Onto Valverde.
A little sloppy on the ball there. They're not getting close enough here. Fabian. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. And he's missed it.
Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good...
Now, here's a chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vitinha. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. What a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. This has to be! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Dembele. This is Hakimi. That has stopped any potential danger. Vitinha. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Hakimi. Coming in field now. And that's not a bad save at all. Looking to put the cross in. And this could be... Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Real Madrid regaining possession. Achraf Hakimi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hakimi. Weighted beautifully. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Fabian. Mendes. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. This is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Hakimi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Real with acres of space to attack. Lucas Vazquez. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Bellingham. Real Madrid come away with it. They found a way through. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Mendes. Fabian. Mbappe. Played through nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Fabian. Now, what can they do from here? A corner given for PSG. Delivered. There still could be something happening here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Could pull one back here. Well, not... And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Mendes. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dembele. Can he finish? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Ousmane Dembele. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ferreira. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Derek, this could be a goal here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Mendes. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Musiala. And he read it superbly. Now a decent position. They could level it. And saved by the keeper.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Fabian. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Now with Fabian. And return to Dembélé. Fabian. Now with Dembélé. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Kane. Body in the way. Fabian. Excellent vision. Dembélé. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Very effective passing sequence. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Olise.
Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box.
Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And that is offside. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is that. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, good strike! It could be up for grabs. No-nonsense clearance. Firing it in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, PSG are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Michael Olise. Goretzka. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Oh, it's off the long one!
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. PSG recovering possession well. Able to get the body in the way. Dangerous looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Musiala. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dembele. Could be threatening and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Opportunity here. Excellent block. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The switch of play now. Well, there to intercept. Ferreira. Eric Dyer. Outdoing his opponent. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Excellent strike! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Olise. A very good tackle. Five minutes left. Konrad Laimer. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. They might be able to get in now. Oh, a superb save. Konrad Laimer. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Intelligent threaded pass here. And we will have just one additional minute. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. He has time to play it over. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
What a chance this is.
He's blocked it! Well, that's an admirable piece of defending with a corner to come. Not away completely. Kane. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Marmoush. And that puts them in position. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sané. Good tackle. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. An effective ball. City could be onto something. Just the challenge that was required. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Dias. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. And intercepted it. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And return to Kane. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. No-nonsense piece of defending. Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent block. Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
De Bruyne. Dangerous ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Well, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Joshua Kimmich. Possession one. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich, can he put it in? And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Gundogan. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And they find a gap in the defence. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, not hard to read that pass. Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Doku. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Nice switch of play. Good looking sequence this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Superbly read and executed. Goretzka. Can they hit on the break? Kimmich. Will they profit from this situation? And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Olise. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Guerrero. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Manchester City have work to do. Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Might work out. Guerrero. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Looking for someone to play it to. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. And the shot. Fine stop. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. O'Reilly. A very good tackle. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Fabian. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the danger's still on. Hakimi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Will it happen for them? Dembélé took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Oh, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mateus Nunes. Delivered into the area here. Clears it away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gvardiol. Could be dangerous. Well, winning back possession. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mateus Nunes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the manager. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And City coming away with it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Not high quality defending. Nunes. Dembele. Well, a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Did well to clear it away. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Plenty of support here, distributing it well. Corner given to PSG. Danger still on. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Good idea. Big chance. Can he make it count? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Given away by City. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Possession ceded by City here. De Bruyne. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Put in by De Bruyne. And ably dealt with. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fabian. Well-timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Brilliant pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Dembele. Given away by City. Minge. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele's in the centre. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kovacic lost it. Hakimi. Through ball from De Bruyne. Promising position, this. He's got to score! Oh, fine stop. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Could be threatening. That's eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. It's a perfect challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Feeding it through. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Real come away with it. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Hakimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. And PSG using width to good effect. And cutting inside. And the body in the way. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Fabian. Dangerous looking through ball. Excellent block. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and we have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Minge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Prevented the damage. Hakimi. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Must score! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossing possibilities. Well, able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, he's given us away. Teammates available. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Hakimi. Terrific block. Federico Valverde. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Pivotal moment defensively. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferreira. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It was on its way in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? No-nonsense clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Nothing there to tidy up. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they could get one back here. He's blocked it. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mendy. Mendy. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dembele. Could be threatening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective looking pass. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's in an offside position. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Guerrero, able to get a body in the way. Achraf Hakimi. Plays it into the area now. Can he get the shot off? Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Olise. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Achraf Hakimi. Hakimi. It's gone over the bar. He was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Lyman. That's not a bad-looking ball. Deliver into the box. Guerrero cut back nicely. A body in the way. Jamal Musiala. A genuine chance. That's not a bad save at all. Ball comes in, good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
No way through with that. Achraf Hakimi. Put into the box. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Michael Olise. Lyman. Now with Kimmich.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Vitinha. Fabian. And he'll have a go here. Still problems for them here. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Lyman. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Chance to get in behind with that. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Dyer. Lyman. Now Dyer. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. We're nearly there for the first half. It's finally poised. Is it right that Bayern find themselves behind?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
What's been missed? It looked a good opportunity, that. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Kane. Counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nobody able to finish it off. Out of play for a PSG throw. Kvaratskhelia. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the referee's... And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. To Dembele. Musiala. Ball taken away from them. Vitinha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lyman. Now Goretzka. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. There could be something building for PSG here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these chances away soon, it's going to be game on.
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Leroy Sané. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's good defending. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Sané. Where it ends with possession lost. There's a chance for them to go now. Kvaratskhelia. Jamal Musiala. Decent-looking transition from PSG. Delivered into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. What is the ball? It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Ashraf Hakimi. Coutinho. Now Hakimi. Coutinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that one goes out and away. Guerrero. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fabian. And a cross into the area. Danger averted for now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Fabian. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kim-min-jae. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Do from here. A chance yet to appear. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And there it is.